Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The song is Window Pane from Opeth. I've been re-listening to opening to opening re-listening to Opeth. There you go. Now I can do it. Um, because I didn't remember why I only had 3 albums in my computer. Now I remember. It's because those are the only albums I like. They have a lot of albums, but I only kind of start liking them after a certain period, which kind of starts with Damnation. That's like the first album I like, and it's a great album. The other two that I like are Pale Heritage and Pale Communion and Heritage. There you go. Wow. And after that, I actually haven't listened to a whole lot. I listened to another one. After those, I like it a little bit. I don't know how much yet.
Long I stood there.
No, actually, I
Fearing,
no, it was good.
doubting.
It was good. Probably misremember because there's too many.
Nintendo.
Alright, chat. So we have a run. I don't know if we can finish it. Before starting, I'm gonna practice at least 2 things. I believe I have a file somewhere. From where is this? Curious. Okay, it's here. Yeah, it might be good to do it from here if this is... Let's see. That's flags. So it should be this. Yeah, sure. I think on this file I can already skip cutscenes. Might be able to. Let's see if I can. Yeah, it does allow me. Oh, I wonder if I need to set up the cutscene again. If I fail, I'll probably have to. No, I don't need to. I just need to make the save. Getting a little crazy. That's close. So wait a minute. If I leave the thing there. No, that's different, right? Yeah, because it needs to be after your story setup. Okay. Have a little bit too much magic here. Looks kind of good. It's just kind of. It's just how it's gonna go on runs, probably. It's great. I still can't believe I got 2 first tries the other day. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, dude, that was like so good. I had so many frames there to work with. Wow. This is not even what I want to practice, by the way. I just need a file on Enga. That's so close. Too late. Every retry is 40 seconds, by the way. Like, every time you have to load the game, at least. How is that not it? How is that not it? You see my success rate? It's insane. It's great. I have to do this twice in the round. Current success rate, 0%. Okay, this is a million frames. I should probably get the timing on how many frames until I have actionable. Like if I wait, bam. Now what are you doing? Hello? Why can't I move? Is that normal? Chat, is it normal that I cannot move here? I had no idea. Well, maybe this one. My stick is fine. Oh, maybe I have too much magic. In fact. Because I'm running after that. Let's have this amount. Seems better. L7, how's it going? What I need. Okay. Not what I want. Oh boy. I wonder if I could, like, press everything with just one finger. Not really. Something like that. Okay, that kind of works. It's like this movement. Like Y, B, start. Okay, I'll try. I mean, it worked. Maybe this is what I need to do. Yeah, that's fine. This is what I need a save for. Just this. There you go. I needed to practice that on console. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Like, it's so much easier than the other thing. I have a fresh memory card. It's not this one. It's another one. Ooh, I'm right there. Okay. Cool. One more of these. Yeah, now I need the timing, because, like... Maybe I should check the amount of frames. Dude, my desk is talking. Like, it officially has a voice. You see that? Only sometimes, though. Sometimes it doesn't want to talk. Oh boy. I need to count the amount of frames. If I don't want to lose like 3 hours or something. Sucks. Come on, dude. It's too early. Too early. Too late. That feels too early. Like when I do it like that on console, it just works. It's like actually very different. Maybe like the input delay of the controller. Like that literally works on console. It sucks, like I can't even practice this with save states because it's just a different timing. Okay, so I'm like stuck. All right, there's like actionable frames. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's my first frame. 53, 52 frames. 52 frames. Okay. What's that? Like 0.8 or something? 0.86 and 50. 0.83. Okay, 0.8. Now how the fuck do I do that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. More or less that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
This can't be happening!
So I'm actually gonna finish the run at 1 AM. That's just great. That is great.
Pandora.
One, two, three, four. Might be too late. Yep. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is too much on console. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Really? That's too late. Not even worth it. One, two, three, four. What? Even that is too late? Finger. Ah. Might not be good for fingers. It's like I have a very nice setup for the finger now. You know, to press the 3 buttons really fast. Is that with the inverted controller? The problem is getting the timing. Because I can't just match that. I need to do it on a specific moment and I don't know when. Chat, this bell that sounds at the beginning of that cutscene, I'm gonna have that in my dreams. It's gonna torment me there. Oh. I want to see something on emulator. Okay, so the Gladius fully disappears, and even after disappearing, there's like some frames. You didn't start yet? No, I haven't, because I'm trying to find a consistent way to have this. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get to like 3.5 hours and nothing matters. Literally nothing matters, because I just don't understand how the other day I got it like 2 times in a row. It's like it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Today I got it once, and it's been like, I don't know, 30 tries maybe? Okay, so a little bit after the Gladius fully disappears. Now I develop a finger technique, at least. That's something. Now I just need a way to find the timing. Shout out to the Hybrid Heaven Goat, thank you so much. Dean Wiper? Or Weeper? Too late. Okay. We spoke a few years ago about Paul Hybrid Heaven. You mean in like my YouTube comments? Like maybe about the stairs in Area 1? Could it be? Or something like that? Dude, I cannot even like like get the cancel spell. What the fuck? Like I'm gonna match Y. Bro, on Discord, GameFAQs, can't recall the details. Something about version specifics. Maybe you got me to test things. Yeah, like I remember telling someone to test something because I wanted to see. So there is a couple differences between US and Japanese, and I had no idea about Paul. So one of the things was the power bars, and the other big thing is like the crate that is very close to the stairs on Area 1. Those are like the only things I can recall. What came out of that? I actually don't remember. Did we get to the bottom of it? I don't remember. Maybe. If we did, it's probably on the timeline. Hybrid Heaven. Pandora's Hybrid Heaven documents. Hybrid Heaven box, even. Speedrun database. Just so you know what I'm looking at. What? This. Yeah, maybe not. Tech behavior scripts. I don't see any unfamiliar names. So maybe we never got to document that. Because otherwise it would probably be on contributions. Version? No. Japanese? Power bars? Yeah, that is not as extensive as other of my games timelines, because there's not that many people digging into the game. And you are project manager. Yeah, I'm autistic, so I have that, and I like spreadsheets. And preservation as well. Really? Oh, I didn't spend it? I thought I spent it. Chat, if I can make this work, we might not do a run. Yeah, I just suffer a lot every time. Like every time I watch a speedrun documentary, and like half of it is like, at least on the old eras, it's like, oh, we don't have a video of this old speedrun, or we don't know who discovered this and all that. I hate that. I don't like it, and we have all the tools to preserve that. So it's funny because there's probably never gonna be a documentary of any of my games because they're very obscure, but still. Let's just match. Why? Okay, so that I can actually kind of get the timing with that, I guess. I also wonder I want to check out something. I just want to check out something. You. 10-part documentary. Or hybrid. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, but the thing, it should be set up again, right? That's too late. I just want to check out something. The wording of that spell is very different from everything else.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Fuck you. Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright. That's pretty cool. But yeah, one day I have to finish my job on Eternal Darkness. I mean, on Heavy Heaven. There's still like a couple categories that doesn't even have a run. I'm gonna go crazy, Chad. I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, I already have that. But it's nobody runs the game. There has been, in all history, 3 runners. And one of them. One made the first 2 speedruns. Then I did everything else. And then Bizarrek did a run. Or 2. Which is like 2nd place on 80%, and that's about it. What about Rodrigo? Oh, Rodrigo is the fucking legend. That a thing in PD and Golden Eye speedrunning? Some sort of crown for holding the record for every level? Perfect Dark. There might be, but those are very competitive. Very, very different, I think. Like here, literally anyone can finish a run and will be world record in like ultimate no items, for instance, or hard and ultimate 100%. Now, yeah, slightly more crowd, exactly. Now it's not, the thing is those things are actually very hard to even finish. because of the way we made the rules, because we measure in-game time. I say we, that's just me, but it's fine. It sounds more important if I say we. And that means you can save and load. So every run is single segment. It's like Metroid Prime, basically. So if you die, your run is invalid. It's basically a segmented run. It would, like, I was actually thinking on accepting segmented runs on the leaderboard if they are a certain amount of minutes away from the world record or something like that. You're saying you'll never seen a hybrid heaven cheater exposed by car. Exactly. Yep. And I never will. Pretty sure. Chat, this is impossible. I don't get it. I don't get it. Has anyone like kept count of how many attempts I've done of this trick? It's been like an entire hour of attempts. I've got one. And the other day I did a run and I got 2 in a row. Which you need to do 2 in a run, by the way. You don't do it once, you have to do it twice. One on like 3.5 hours or so. Let me see. Celta. Like more like 340. Yeah, like 340. And the other one is right at the end. On 440, depending on how your run is or something. That's insane, that chat. Like, I should be sleeping by then. I would like to give a run at GOM some stage casually. We're gonna probably get like 10 each hours. You should, like, if you actually, it's not a bad idea to just do a speed run. If you wanna like give it a shot to play the game a little bit different. The route is not that hard. It is hard, but you can take some stuff away. I don't have a beginner's route. But honestly, maybe check out the no items run. It's what I'm thinking. Because Hybrid Heaven is almost glitchless, by the way. The biggest thing about the speedrun is that there you don't have to fight anything. Like, there is like, how much is it? Like 40 fights or 42, something like that are mandatory. You don't really need to do anything else. And leveling doesn't help, because the more you level, the stronger the enemies are, because there is like contextual difficulty, more or less, or contextual stats of enemies. So that's why we don't level up in the run, because then everything is very weak. And so a very like basic beginner's route is just kill everything you only need to kill, and then save up all your guns and use it on the bosses. You like, especially on the last bosses, and especially like the ions are good for those ones. Without watching your runs in this, would a large amount of it be exploiting the AI tells when they're going to swing? Yeah. That's like textbook Hybrid Heaven play. Like every time the AI does the weird move, you need to jump back or step back. Such a weird design choice. I think they kind of wanted you to do that. I feel like the developers, because it's funny, there's still so much people that don't do it. And so you're giving tools to only the players that kind of figure it out. Like it's when you figure it out, it sounds very simple and easy to do. But then you see people playing the game and they just don't do it. And so it's like, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But I think it's more um like for example when you're fighting someone, um it's more with weapons more than with body, but you can kind of tell like the first frames of their movement, right? um I think it's more of that. It's like it's kind of a metaphor of that. And if you think about it, it's like on other games, like even Dark Souls, for instance, it's like the most unrealistic thing to have an enemy do like this before attacking. Like if you do that in real life, you are killed on the first frames of your animation because the other person just does that while you're trying to swing your blade slowly. Like that's just a video game thing in general, and it's because it's fun that way. You want the players to react to something. What is it? 99? What thing? The max level? The max level is 100.
This.
Came out on 90. Oh, the game came out on 99. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think it did. You're telling me passive poise isn't realistic? Are you telling me skill points are not realistic? Oh, Chad, I have all my skill points spent in speedrunning and making spreadsheets. I don't have any left for having a normal job or being a normal adult. Shit. Oh, sorry for that. I don't have Reddit accepted. I sure I had Reddit accepted in the links. I have like YouTube, Twitter. I have many, or maybe it's because it's like the. Oh yeah, yeah. Free skill. Now then, there's some enemies that actually don't do it, right? But I think it's more like they're broken. Because Hybrid Heaven, like many other games. Sorry, I'm just eating my skin. Don't mind me. My flesh, if you mind. It's an unfinished game. I mean, we know that. But I mean, which game isn't, in a way? Some are more than others. I think the thing is, you can't really finish a game. You always want to put something else on it. I think there's almost no such thing as a finished game. Top and enemies not to tell. Some of them don't. When they're broken, like Migoya 2 usually doesn't. It's like there are glitches where they don't tell. Like when they wake up and they already did the animation, they store that. So they have like an animation store or something, and so they will attack the next time they're in front of you. But yeah, there's Mira. There is also the ones that do command grabs. So both Kevin and Castor, if they're gonna grab you out of an attack, like for example, you know, you get a normal attack, but he actually grabs you after the reaction, which is like so unfair, but sure, they won't do any movement. The Reno looking hybrid, I think you're thinking about Gakrux. That always does the thingy. But the thing is, people are very accustomed to Gakrux. You knock it down, and then he wakes up, and because he's so fast, he attacks you immediately. And the thing is, after waking up, it has like an animation storage, and that's why it will trigger an attack immediately. Of course, I know the names. It's all star names. You know that? Names of stars. Most of them, not all of them. But check it out, it's here. Dude, why does this thing keep like not copying my link? You can find them on the versus mode. And I have some help images here. Hang on. It was an intruder cat stealing the food.
This isn't
A real game of versus mode with another human. Yeah. Did we? I think we did. I think you can do it with just one memory card if you transfer it. Because we definitely didn't have more than one. But I might have played against a cousin. Like once. I believe. And it basically was like, who can grab the other first to get a headbutt. But then, like, in order to counter that, it's like, okay, so then you attack before you're getting grabbed. But you can't really, like, make the full bar. And so you just do, like, weak attacks. And I don't remember. Yeah, there is some interesting, like, meta stuff that you can do. At some point, it would be kind of cool to make, like, a standard file for actually getting good fights. And, like, you know, I think through Parsec, you can play with people. And, like, if we can come up with a very standard file that makes the fight interesting and you don't one-shot everything. Because when you get too strong, you die by anything. Like, attack grows so much faster than your HP and your defense. And so there's a point where everything one-shots, pretty much. But there's also another point where everything is too weak. And so we have to find a good balance to make it interesting, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that too. But stamina is limited. And if you run out of stamina, your bar almost doesn't build up. But then your opponent can do the same. That's the thing. Like, your opponent is basically yourself. You also need to ban some creatures, probably. Like, probably everything that cannot get grabbed. And things that can get invisible. Do the blue flame. That's so broken. Also, if you, like, depending on your level, if you just knock down your opponent, you win. Because if you have, like, max skill, I don't know, taunt, face lock, or whatever. Oh, but then I guess you can get counter. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's so many things that they definitely didn't balance the game on high levels, for example. Like, you can tell when you get to over 90 levels, like endgame, things broke, like, really fast. There you go. Chat, that's 2. Did anyone count how many attempts I've done so far? Probably like 50, right? How much is that? 1% success? And when you do this on runs, every attempt that you fail, it's 40 seconds. Just so you know. Things are not as fast as I'm doing here because I cannot skip cutscenes. So then I need to reset the console. It's insane. What if I do another finger? Like, this finger feels a little bit faster. Maybe 2 fingers? Okay, that's kind of cool. So, middle and ring finger. Slide from Y to B to start. So, chat, I know... I don't understand how there's 9 people watching this. Like, 1 hour, 20 minutes of me just trying to get better at a trick. That is 3 hours in and 4, like 3.5 and 4.5 hours into the run. Because you gotta do it twice. Every time you lose 40 seconds. So, you have 13 frames. That's frames of a second, like 60 frames per second, okay? You got 13 frames to press Y, then B, then start. In that order, okay? If you're a TIS, if you're a computer, you can do that on 3 frames, right? We are not that. I'm a human. I have 13 frames at best. Because it depends on how I get into this cutscene. If I get extremely late, I get more frames. If I get earlier, I get less frames. So sometimes you, depending on how you get, you don't actually know how many you get because there's no way you can count frames. So sometimes you will have 5 frames. Sometimes you will have 6. Sometimes you have 8. If you're really lucky, you have 13. But that means you are like right at the edge of not even landing on the cutscene, which is actually very risky and hard. So I would say at best you will have like 10. And the biggest problem is, so you get the spinning of the enchant. You need to dismiss that message, so you press B for that. And then you have to wait about 50 frames. And then after that, there is the 13 frame window. So there's like 0.8 seconds of waiting. And then you have the little opportunity to do that. But it's so hard because, like, what do you mean? Like, I cannot match. Matching doesn't work. I can't match 3 buttons. That doesn't work. I mean, I could, and just try to get lucky, you know? Kind of like that. Maybe that does work. Like if I delay the match on start. Wait a minute. We might have something. No. The problem is I'm probably gonna press Y again if I do that. Could be. Let's try it. In Smash Bros. Melee, we put super glue on our thumb to help with the friction. Yeah. Like if you wanna, there is different techniques for matching, for wave chines. Yeah. But it really depends on the kind of timing you will encounter. Like for example, if you're just matching, nail matching is like, it's so fucking fast. It's insanely fast. I was never very good at multi-chine. I mean, I was a Marth player on Ganondorf. I was even a TO at some point. A pretty ridiculous skill, kind of useless. Well, it depends. I think on high levels. I think on like very low levels, it's kind of useless. But at high levels, there is some scenarios where multi-chine is like good shield pressure. But yeah, definitely less useful than just L canceling, for example, or just like good option select and awareness in general. Okay. Okay, so if I can find a way to do that while also matching start. That's my problem right now. This might work. I don't know, I feel like even on the last like two, because we got lot, and actually there were a fair amount of fogs that because they didn't land the multi-chan, they didn't kill lot. And I feel like Magi uses a fair amount of Chine on shield with multi-chan. Is that you're trying to murder your controller? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm so mad. I wanna kill it. Yeah, I love Magi. I wanna see her doing like great. Like there was this one tournament where we got fucking stripped out of. We were so close to having a trans final with Maya and Salt. Like, and then two other guys got on the final. Maya versus Mango, yeah, it's great. Who's the other pitch going around these days? Aura, I think. Yeah, it's Aura. Army, I believe, is an old. Well, not that old actually, but like an older ISIS, I believe. Maybe. Yeah, I think Army at some point was like almost getting into the radar, but she didn't play that much. Like she was good. Now the ISIS that is great is Moth. Actually wanted, I low key wanted her to beat Hungrybox. It's a hard matchup. I also wanted Wheezy to win the last one. God damn it, Wheezy. Game 5 too. How you doing here? You okay? Maroon. Come here. Come here. We had this trick, sick Transfalco. She vanished. Oh. Yeah, I used to be a TO here in Chile. And then I vanished. Sort of. You got 5? Like 5 cats? Nice. I have 2, but this is the only one that shows up in the stream. I don't know why Taz is kind of afraid of my room. It doesn't make any sense. But Freya pretty much lives in my room. Maybe it's because of that. Maybe they're territorial. Mackerel tabs. Oh. Like tabby? It's like a specific kind of tabby? Mackerel? Mackerel tabby. Mm-hmm. Nice. Cut because of the pattern? Like the fish, yeah. I see. Chad, I need to murder my controller. I mean, that wasn't too bad. It didn't work. But it's hard. Like, I need a better way to hold it. I'm trying to hold it between my legs. You wish you were my controller, Chat. I guess I'm not always pressing B. Yeah, I'm not pressing B. Maybe with this. Okay, that's fast. How do I get start? How do we do this? I need like a tripod where I can put my controller and it stays still there. But then it's a tool. That's a tool, and that's a tool assisted speedrun, isn't it, Chat? How do I match 3 buttons that are this far away from each other? Maybe just like that. Morale. Card is such a dummy. Like, I still can't believe he lost against Billy. Like, dude, what the fuck? How do I match? I need a surface. I need a surface. Hang on. Excuse me, girl. Here. That doesn't work. Oh my god. What, do I hold it with my feet? Maybe. That kind of works. You Australian? Yeah, no, it was sad, but also like he made mistakes. Like it sucks because Billy doesn't deserve anything. But also there was never a reason to get that personal with the whole what's the name of this guy? With the whole Apollo Legend stuff. He mishandled the situation, I think. Alright. You see, chat, I'm trying to fuck my controller right here. You might not like it, but this is the optimal way to play the game. Like, that's close. That's actually close, chat. Maybe just like this. Yeah, this might work. This is how strats are born, chat. How do you think I got the 124 in any percent? Do you think it's because I'm good? No, it's because I find the good strats. And it took me so many runs to figure out a good strat for the other restore. And you know, what ended up working was me singing a Mars Volta song in my head. That gives me the perfect amount of time that I need to wait. And I could do something similar here, but I don't know. It's too short. Because in the other one, it's like 2.5 each seconds, which is reasonable for lyrics. But this is 0.8. It's too short. Okay. That's 3. Chat. This might be the best, in fact. Because it's the one where I have to think the least. And so I'm putting I'm putting my legs over my table. That's what I'm doing. That way I can hold the controller here and match 3 buttons at the same time. And just, you know, hope that I'm not hitting them at the exact same time. And that my window is big enough. So with just insane matching, I'll get, you know, Y, B, and star in that order. That's close. And the other thing is, you also need to be very fast at stop matching, because you have to match super fast, but then as soon as you see the pause, you have to stop matching pause. Otherwise, you're gonna unpause, and then it's over, and you're gonna feel super bad because you got it, but then you fucked it, and that's even worse than just not getting it. Okay, that's like a lot of frames. Yeah, so if I start a run, I'll finish at 2 a.m. Maybe we can do like Celta, like a couple Celta runs. I don't know. Dude. Okay. Yeah, that's the best strat by far. I just really need to hold it in place between tights and tummy, and just match as fast as possible. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, there's also this one. No, this one's fine. All right. I'm gonna start a run. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll start a run. I don't know if I'll finish it, but I'll run a little bit because again, it's gonna get late. But some meetings to get. Thank you for the chat. I love to see fans of games I speedrun. So yeah, I'll be back in a tiny bit. Chet. Lights, camera, action. That's from Sonic Mania. I absolutely forgot about that soundtrack. I forgot how much I liked some of their songs. Never played the game, but I have to cover it for a special episode of my podcast back in the day. Because we had a guest, and so the guest was the one that picked the game, and that's a game I didn't play, but the music's pretty good. And I remember there's like a bunch of tracks that I really liked.
Deep
That's one of them.
into that darkness peering, long I stood there.
There's actually a couple I completely forgot, and when I was going through the soundtrack, it was like, oh, dude, this one is so good. I think it's called Titanic Monarch, something like that. Hello? Why does this have everything? This is a different... Excuse me. Oh. I had no idea you have this. Oh, this is probably for... This might be low spell. Okay. So then, if that's low spell, maybe this one doesn't matter? No game video? Thanks. I was on the emulator thingy. Yeah, let's just get rid of this.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there.
Okay, so now we have nothing. That's good. This time I'm putting the rumble off. So it stays off, right? Yeah, I think it does. Okay, it doesn't start immediately. It asks you if you want to adjust. Maybe on this now? No. In order to save your progress. Yeah, okay. Maybe now? Not yet. Maybe now? Like, when do I even start? Hang on. Because I guess I can, you know... Should that be part of the run or not, Chad? Like, I actually don't know if making the thing... I don't remember the first time. I think making the file is fine. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't care.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation.
No subtitles though.
This wretched book is where it all began so long ago, before time.
No, I don't like that. I want subtitles. Start again. Forgot about that. Yeah, so you would normally change the options and then start the game, so it's fine. Whatever. Or maybe I should use like TIS timing.
Flesh,
Like from
bone,
starting the console. I don't know.
bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago, before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
That's me, I'm the last hope. I don't like targets. Unlucky.
Remember me, Alex?
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LaGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Thank you for good luck.
Ah, Miss Roivas, I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see.
There's not much to see. So much to do, so much to see.
Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady.
It's my
You're the
job,
only living
lady.
relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. Ah, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
Imagine if every run was like this. It would be insane. Like 5 minutes of intro. I mean, every run of this category is like that, but... You're not supposed to do more than one per stream. At least not me.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality, to see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool. Where is quies candamest? Where is conservandae? Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum conferma. Pupna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus.
Volo res
I would like to
militaris.
compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not have a chance. Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong. And
I'm patient. I like that they just start speaking English. Yeah. It is kind of weird, but it is kind of just implied that they are speaking Latin, but for the sake of the player, you know. It's like, I don't know, maybe Alex translating. But it is kind of funny. How many languages does Alex know? I don't know. No, but maybe it's like... Maybe the tome is written on English. And, you know, Alex is reading like... Oh, it's... Okay, so it's talking me about a centurion on Rome. And so she imagines them talking in English first. I mean, on Latin. But then... to realize it's just easier to imagine them talking in English. Maybe the tome isn't even written in any language. Maybe it just talks to you. I don't know. Jonas, how's it going? But yeah, I don't remember, because I'm pretty sure I asked Dennis about it on the interview. And I think he said something like he wanted to just have all the language, like people talk on their original language, but it was too much work. Because, you know, there is characters from all over the world. We out first. We got the rare angle. Clean. Look at that. I guess my other run was also pretty good. On pies, at least. We start with Oyas because he's the fastest one. We want to do the fastest one as the first, because we're gonna use a lot of tools from the first one in the others
have passed since then,
to maybe skip some stuff.
Much. All at once, I understood.
And so, if some things will be done only once, might as well do it on the fastest.
Under the transcending power of Ulyath, no mountain too high, no city too far. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here
And yeah,
is the
for any
best
viewers
place
that
to
are used
start.
to a normal
I'm
speedrun,
reminded of ideas I first encountered in
we
Sir
usually
James
run
George
with a
Fraser's
file
book,
that has the game
The Golden
completed,
Bough, a study in
and so you
magic
can
and
skip
religion.
cutscenes. But here,
We are overwhelmed
we cannot, because
by
this is a
very
brand new
human
file.
need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack
Shirley's
of
doing a
knowledge
lot of
as
heavy
gods and
lifting, yeah.
demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of
The-
gods and mortals intertwine.
They really like that
and
word.
legends are born.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument.
You see, that's crazy. She's reading that
It's a pity
as it happens.
no one will ever recognize it as you.
That's already on the tone.
May the darkness claim thee.
What Pius is doing right now.
Damn beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
So I think this is also a project creature, or is it actually an attack? I don't remember. Can't quite see it.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Worry not. Got you covered. Slow down pig noises. Every enemy is a pig noise, right? One, two, 3, 4. Oh, come on, I missed the bee. Or camel. Good. Too close to the zombie, too far away from the bee prom. We have a massive time save here, by the way. Even after that mistake. She just disappeared.
In the temple.
Okay, so we need to save this guy. Because I need my sword. I need it for a little something. Because they're trained in the arts of magic with a K. Like I expect Pius to be trained. Okay, so we save and load here. Let's see if it works. Let's go. So there's a cutscene there. There's a trigger for a cutscene. The trigger is a plane. It's 2D. The plane that if you traverse it, you get the cutscene. Now the plane is on a very specific. So again, it is a plane. It doesn't have like width. Should be sneaking right there. Might need some extra. Okay. Now, so the plane is like on a very specific Z value. It's like something thousand whatever 0.3 or something like that. I think like 3000 or minus 3111.3. I believe. That 0.3 is like the most important part about it. Because when you save and load, you can trunk your decimals out of your position. And so after that, we're gonna be on the same number, but 0.0 instead of 0.3. This is a sanity effect. It's alright. That's the only bad part about this route. You can get a sanity effect. But you still save time, even with that. 1, 2, 3. I need to do that again now. The cutscene is very long, so still worth it, even if you do it 2 times, and even if you get a sanity effect. Let's go. And yeah, that, since again, it's just a plane, and when you cross it, it's like only when like a specific point of area cross it. It's not her entire collision.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die.
And so, yeah, you just cross that. I call that trigger bypass. With save and load. So that is not on the other run, and that's why we're saving a lot. You can save up to, well, here, if we save 41.
Not ask again, child. Very well then.
I think it's up to like 50 something, like 53.
Horrors of oblivion.
You know, without the sanity effect, but I also fucked up another trick here. We estimated to save like 53 seconds, I believe.
Thy presence is long missed, my liege.
The universe is a yawning chasm, filled with emptiness and the puerile meanderings of sentience. Why should you deserve special consideration within it, Augustus, above all else?
I am your servant, my lord. As always. That and nothing more.
Yes, that and nothing more. What revelations do you bring me?
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
Our plan, Augustus? Mantarok is a shadow ebbing in the light of our glory. It and the others are slow, weak, bound by the realm of the universe. Unable to unite to fight a common foe, they will fall one by one. Unfortunately,
but yeah, I think as soon as you're trained in the arts, you can do spells.
The binding of Mantarok will seal their
but for
fate.
characters,
Power over us is diminished.
it's like, since everyone is a normal person, and they're not really like part of a cult or anything like that.
But what of its essence?
That's why they have to get the tome first to cast spells. And that's the only way they can do it, because, you know, how else would they learn? But if you get into a cult or something, maybe someone can teach you. Like a gatekeeper or a guardian can teach you how to
As you wish, master.
cast spells, maybe?
Dead before the week is out.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind a mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum magnum Francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
Now, they only did it with Latin. I guess, what else will you get? Like, I guess
What sorcery is this?
Kareem
Spell?
maybe speak
I am bewitched. If this was
Arabic.
for sure,
I'm not sure. Some
what
sort
will
of
become
Arabic.
of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Roberto Bianchi. Italian, I guess. Minus 420. Oh yeah, look at that. I have a massive time save here.
Devil's work. We should get out of here.
Oh yeah, I have a minus for 20 on the gold.
This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him.
But you get out of here.
Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
You have proven what we have feared the most. Yeah, in my run, I lost my GIS. I did two things wrong. So one thing is I lost my GIS, and the other is it took me forever to get my GIS in the first time. That this is a video game. That's their biggest fears. Or what they fear the most, rather. Trapped on a video game. Like an Undertale character. I haven't played Deltarune 3 yet. I've been playing a bunch of Baba offline. I continue my playthrough, and I pretty much already got to where I got before. I have the same, almost the same amount of stuff. Like I have an extra flower, but I'm missing one seed. Oh, yeah. Grab this stuff. Yeah, it's on the second Anthony where I ignore that. That means I've been a couple levels that I didn't before, but also missing others that I did before. If it looks like I'm not playing at my highest level, it's because I'm not, by the way. This run's kind of chill. And also I need to remember three different routes. Because we're getting the through ending, that means you have to beat the game 3 times. In different alignments of different strats.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful...
You will give me a key for my efforts? Thank you very much. I really wanted that. Wow, from like 20th try to first try. What the fuck? I know this split is gonna be unbeatable. I can still miss the horror. Deal with losing time. I mean, saving time, but suppose I don't want to do that. Not sure if that's too far. We don't save yet. We save in the same place as in any percent. Just so I don't forget to save.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Ulya.
That's what they fear the most. He has proven it. There you go. I don't need bullets. It's on the next playthrough.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires, To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain.
There's no
After a
restores
brush with the ancients, our dreams
on
metamorphosize
Anthony, right?
into nightmares.
Because if there is one, we'll do some interesting stuff.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave...
Yeah, no, there's no...
not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Okay. Just checking. Now, even if there was, I don't think we'll have any method to get the restore. Or maybe with external frame buffer. Could be. That poor zombie. Chat, I actually don't know if I want to go for dead skip. We probably got it in the run. Okay, actually, just that. I think it's enough to not go for it. That tiny bad movement might be enough to give me a crutch. Also, did we get... I think we got at least one lag in the run. I don't know, like, which alignment got it. I'd rather do this. Oh, not sound effect. No, it's cinematic skip. If you get it, it's like you get a broken Karim split forever.
There are times when insanity takes
Like this started on like
and nothing seems right.
30 or 31.
During those times,
That's 10.
Fear not.
Or so.
For I will keep the darkness away.
Like, close to 20 seconds.
Isn't really happening.
I'm not used to having that zombie there. One, two. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm also not doing safety saves so far. It's another reason why I'm saving like even extra time. I will do a couple on like very dangerous spots. That could be lag. I'm not sure. Like it looked a little slow. Okay, it's not. Okay, I have to wait until it dies. There you go. Otherwise we get invisible legs. Or like standing legs rather. They're not actually dead. Standing there. What are they eating, chat? Okay, so yeah, I probably got lag on the run. So yeah, I feel like I actually don't need to go for the garage
Things change, my dear Kareem.
on runs like this. I mean, it's like 40 seconds in. I mean, 40 minutes in. They're eating the rats, I see.
I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress.
I mean, Max probably had to eat some rats.
And in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor. She cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess.
Remember, Chad, she's Lulu.
If we are to be together again,
from Final Fantasy X.
You must make a sacrifice.
And Camilla from Fire Emblem.
Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
The moon is aligning. What a fool. I think it's fine. I think they can have sex forever in and on the afterlife. Right? Or in the artifact room, rather. Not very glamorous, but making out with a ghost. Sounds like a hentai. Or a jury manga, I don't know.
My liege, the future is yours.
Oh, what was this?
The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you.
Oh my,
into
that
our
just reminded me about a very old joke. Like
next millennium.
Like inside joke we have in the family. Like years back.
Now
What the fuck?
prepare the gate.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
She bite
of
his
one of
tongue
my
and he died?
ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones.
You just keep getting
Where had this
unglamorous.
ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house.
So 1760. How many generations is that between this and Edward? Edward is like.
It has been 2 weeks since the death
Is it
of my
first half
father.
or second half? It's probably
It's finally
second
come
half.
to me to look over the mansion.
No way.
Now I am truly alone and forced to start a new life.
Like he
here
has.
in Rhode Island.
He's on his early 30s when you play as
intend
him,
to
I
make
think.
the mansion mine and live in it as my forefathers have to continue the family tradition.
Which he definitely looks older
Secrets, I'm sure.
than that.
And in my time here, I have to make them mine.
Ten generations? No, we didn't see the weird animation. We didn't equip the flame. I like to put the first flame lock before grabbing the second, because then you see a weird animation. He has like one gun up, but the other down. Excuse me? Why didn't it work? Sure. Oh, dude. Of course. Probably gonna lose time here. You get a couple rats, chat, as a treat. I think that stopped the music. What I really like is menus. Hitting them correctly. Okay, so different menu here because of the extra bullet, but we're still fine. Chat, I watched Up today. I never watched it before. I kind of missed it back in the day. Another one of those 3D movies that I missed. It's really good. Like, all friends told me that it was good. I kind of want to steer my house and go somewhere where I still have internet, but so not that far away, but where there are less dogs. Oh, that's so far away, dude. And I missed my reload here. That's a big loss. Okay, so I don't have enough sanity. What do I do here?
The accursed beast was
Not worth
dead,
it to free gas.
not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them.
Electricity too? Yeah.
To fight them all alone. I knew.
So the electricity is not that bad. That happened because I missed one of my reloads.
I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
Have you routed out through endings, so you're now trying to for an actual run? Yeah, I already have an actual run. It's just kind of bad. Like the one I did the other day, I just did it without splits, with like full, just a timer. But it's a legit an actual run. There's nothing. It's just that it has some very nasty mistakes. It's a weird run. It's like a min-max run. Because as you can see on these splits here, I'm saving minutes, right? But then like 3.5 minutes in, and I mean 3.5 hours in, and 4.5 hours in. There's a trick that is extremely hard, and I got it first try.
The darkness comes. It will damn us all.
Why is his room so scummy? Because he's on a sanitarium. And back in the day, they used to be scummy, I think. Like on Silent Hill. Okay, I'm just gonna cast Reveal. Fuck it. Like, this is still less time lost than sequel sanity effect. Now I need to remember to put feel on Lindsay Page. We're not doing bronze skip, by the way. I decided to ditch it. It did look like a Silent Hill room? Yeah, pretty much. That's not the Middle Ages. That's like Victorian age. But it was still primitive. I think there wasn't even psychiatry in the Middle Ages.
It is unguarded. The presence of the corpse god causes fear
It was
in
just
all who come
burn
near.
you a steak.
It has torn entire villages asunder and made the region uninhabitable. Only the foolish would venture near it.
Even so,
Or try to exorcise you.
easy to take, may be easily taken away.
Fear not.
Even 20th century, yeah.
Centuries we have searched
Like
for
the
something
the
that
the
before
the,
us all the time.
the first half of 20th century psychiatry.
Never left the city
It's kind of
temple,
nasty.
and with it located,
I
we
mean,
are one step closer.
no wait, was lobotomy
Freedom, master.
first half of 20, or was it on or 19? I don't remember. No.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks
I'm gonna go to the
of
bath.
all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
Yeah, this is one of the longest cutscenes, so I have to use it.
My God!
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool.
I like how he says that, but then just doesn't kill him.
You cannot escape me.
Like, I get that he wants to torture him,
Will be your tomb, just as it is
but still.
Mantorok's.
Guardians of Ulyaoth, kill him!
A James Bond villain. Yeah, we're keeping the gun. I'll say before silver. That can go wrong. I don't see bleeding wolves. Don't like that. No. That might have been bleeding wolves. Yeah, so chat, the strat I was doing here doesn't save time. Maybe on a TIS. But definitely not on RTA. I'm just not doing it now. Which is good, because I don't have to worry about a possible scratch. Error cinematic skip, maybe? Do we even have explosion? We don't know. There's a chance I don't.
Remember me, Alex.
How can I forget you, Grandpa? You've always meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl. Yes.
Yeah, this one is also like... This one is longer than the other, I think.
This isn't really happening. Don't let her get me. Oh, help me.
Ow. Yeah, I just hit everything. Walk into everything. Yeah, walk into that too. Okay.
This can't be happening.
I'll save 10 magic because of that. Something. Yeah, so this one is very short, this cutscene right here. And we could develop, I think it's like extremely tight, but there might be a way to find a setup for a trigger bypass similar to the one on Elia. The problem is the door is closed. Now we have Trapper, so there's a possibility for doing like a Trapper clip. I haven't been able to figure it out, but again, since the cutscene is so short, like it'll be really hard for it to save time, I think. I mean, it's not that short, but it's definitely shorter than... Like, the Elia one is super long, for example. And yeah, time loss here makes sense. That's because in my run I got... Well, first of all, I got caught by a couple traps. So I might be like mistakes is at most 10 seconds, and then the other are because I actually got run skip in my run. But I'm just not gonna do it again. I don't care.
I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy.
On this category, it's fine.
As they searched for me. At first they passed by, not
And that means we're gonna save on the other playthroughs. We're gonna save 1 minute on each Lindsay, just for not going for it, because I failed it on the other playthroughs.
Take it to the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness. The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
Do not touch it, flesh and bone. Let it float on a pedestal. Edward skip? Yeah. I must have an explosion because of the TV shut off I saw. So this right here skips Edward. We're doing a sequence break. Yeah, you're not supposed to watch this cutscene until like almost the end of the game. Remember, chat, all of World War I was created just to feed these creatures.
Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Okay, are you ready, Chet? It's time
During
for
the time of the
cutscenes.
Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant,
Well, we already got the cutscene number
ancient
0, I
corruption
guess.
extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition.
Long ass Paul.
Under martial
Yeah.
law, the Inquisition
Like, Paul
prevented
is
everyone
already
from
a
leaving
long
the
chapter.
town and its nearby cathedral.
And with this,
For everyone
it's just
was suspect.
it's insane. Let's see if I have any moves to answer on my Go match.
Welcome
I do.
to Oubliette Cathedral, Brother Luther. I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be, but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
Yeah, I have a fucking match that is like...
Brother Luther.
It's gonna be decided, I feel like, 0.5. Like, I think we actually are like 0.5 or 1 point away. And if my opponent plays correctly, I might actually lose by 0.5. I think my Jose is pretty good. So I can only hope that theirs is not perfect. Either that or they are not counting. It's a correspondence match, so it's been going on for a while. It's a slow torture.
A murder most foul. What heresy is this?
I was actually behind like 20 points at some point, and just a lot of Jose and good decisions.
Is this our first?
But I fucked up the middle game
Make
so
sure no
much.
one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later. But hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
Here's another one.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No. I'm here to free you. You are an incredible...
This guy has a different apparel in this version.
cathedral used to be a place of peace.
This is his original apparel.
Oh, many strange things happen here. I don't want you to end up...
Original outfit.
What do you mean?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will
Just give me the key.
Be swift. We can't
Give me the key immediately.
forever.
and we can go to the bell tower when we have everything. How about that? That would have been one backtracking less. Looks pretty good.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses and worse.
Shamblers.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. Now I'm going again for the meditation road strat, just to be safer. But I'm thinking if I can, because I'm doing that, if I can save time somewhere else. Like, one possibility is saving all my magic in order to do Trapper on Dagger. I'm not sure if I should improvise that.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that
I'm muted.
faith I have left is enough.
How much time I was muted?
Soul. Please.
Maybe since I split. It probably was since I split. That really sucks.
May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
Maybe it wasn't that much. Didn't notice? No, it's probably fine then. Alright, so I'm doing manips for a little bit. I wanna delay this pull as much as possible. Go back and save him. I can't. Didn't you see him just disappearing into the ether? In fact, the game makes you kill him. Sort of. Okay, so that's like 90. I gotta spend one here. There
You
he
are
is.
a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out.
You see, so this guy, that guy right there, that model, is the same model in Japanese.
What does a man such as yourself
So then you can clearly tell that the guy there and the custodian that
finds the very
you
source
grow
of
up to love,
I think
your
of
favorite character,
irony.
are,
Irony
you
of
know,
what
in this
you,
version, they're the same guy.
masquerading as a
But in
member of the
Japanese, the
Inquisition
custodian
stand for,
that you talk with
and
has a
that
different
you
outfit.
stand for
Has
evil.
kind of the same outfit as the other monks.
Evil
Not
is
this black
merely
outfit.
a perspective which no longer
I don't really know why they did that. It's like
You will be executed
because they didn't want you to see your comfort character killed like this. I'm not sure. So weird. Also, there's a lot of Oyauts, Celtas, and Chaturgas in the background of this room, like in the rocks.
Feast
Check it
on
out.
this morsel, and let us
They're all
return
over the
to
place.
our preparations.
Yeah, the Japanese sensor chip, it's really weird. I don't really get it. He's walking. I got the slow angle. Another thing is, so on the next cutscene, when Paul gets switched, you can clearly see it in this version. Whereas in the other one, it's like the camera, like you see Uyao is switching the camera directly, so you don't quite see the moment. It's like soft sensor. Really weird that they went like completely out of the way just to do that, because like modifying the camera is not something that simple to patch. Like it's not in a patch. You need to like enter into the game code and do a different path for the camera in the cutscene, you know? Perdóname.
This is the one that seeks to do combat with me.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this world. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
See that moment? It's like the foot goes directly into the camera. And then it still shows the body after that, but...
Be gone. Leave me. And I will guard the artifact as you have instructed.
I guess maybe it was handled directly by Nintendo. The Japanese port. And since it was the first licensed horror game of Nintendo, you know? Like, they can't completely control what Silicon Knights did, but... If they get complete control, you know? After the other version is released. Might have been that. I thought I lost my BPROM again. But it's right there. How? How? How do I do that? How?
The Black Guardian
I don't get
grows
it.
restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken.
That's a first try. Restore and GAM.
It will not guard the relic too much longer.
The fuck?
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Do it. Get more.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oublier Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
Is this a real cathedral, Chad?
I find no solace in the purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, mustard gas, rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope.
No, I don't think it is. Because if I look for it, I get just Eternal Darkness results, so I assume it's not. I'm not used to that. Okay. I got seen, so extra ritual. So we can hopefully still get bleeding walls. Amiens Cathedral. That's boring. No offense. It's just the name. Or maybe the city was called after the cathedral? Or was it the other way around? Probably wasn't the other way around. If I ever go to France, I'll go to that cathedral. Oh, dude, my 7 spells are rusty. Yeah, protect creature, not protect. There you go. Jesus. Where's the other? This is so bad. Crazy how bad this is. Embarrassing. Oh, and I'll go with my lucky penny. How about that? I'm around. So earlier in the chapter, we summon a trapper, and I didn't kill it, so it's still roaming around, and that's my trapper. So if I try to summon another one, the game doesn't like that, because if you summon too many creatures, that's not great, right? You might break the game. So what the game does is it kills my previous trapper if I don't kill it myself when I summon a new one. Now, by doing some weird memory manipulation and using a stealth reference between save files that I made now, by the way, those are not like backup or anything, this is a fresh new memory card, we can make the game think that this boss right here was my previous trapper. Oh, okay. I'm gonna free cast it. Like, fuck it. That's not great, but it's fine. Like, my movement's gonna suck here. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, that's a lot of time. It's also called Notre Dame. Oh, look at that.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof.
We would never call it that without specifying it's the Amiens one.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes.
The Notre Dame is the Paris one.
Very obscure.
Wait, so there's two Notre Dames?
Experts take a look at it.
How does that work?
And none of them know what it is. And you do.
I feel
I'm
cheated.
somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a
What does it Notre Dame even mean?
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual
I guess that it does feel... The layout feels very similar to the Notre Dame layout. We at least have access to one of the bell towers. We can assume there's another. We don't go for Trapper here. Because I actually want to save magic. It means Our Lady. Referencing the Virgin Mary. Oh, I see. Yeah, like damn is it's lady. Oh yeah, Notre, like Nostra. Makes sense. It's 60. My god. The Amiens ones is actually bigger. Huh. Look at that.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire.
You had food.
And a torrent of souls along with it.
I saw your plate.
And vibrant.
He has food.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
I see.
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
I got more water. Mike's delivery on these lines it's amazing. I love it.
What the hell happened? They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone. Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us. All.
No, but I think he might be like the first guy he sees. You know, that is not corrupted, let's say. You know, he's one of the chosen many. Now, what is interesting is that, you know, Elia was like very nice with Lindsay, just telling him Do not touch it, Flesh and Bone. This guy didn't say any of that. Like, Michael figured it out, but he could have just rot if he touched it. He might be incompetent. Well, the chosen many, you don't get to choose them. Mantorok does. He's a firefighter. Looks like a tough guy. I think Roberto made a call. Anything? Okay, so I don't know if I have a sanity effect. Do I cancel here as well? But Stella, what if you are one of the chosen many? I knew it. Okay, 58. I want compensation, saving humanity. That is your compensation. 10 seconds. 15. 20. 21. Just below average. Average is 23. That's all. And under 13 and over 26 is where I have to worry about sanity effects. More or less. Also, you'll have access to... You might have access to spells. If you help the ghost. Imagine, you can like walk late on the street with shields, so you don't have to worry about getting attacked or anything. You can run forever with a tutorial pool without getting exhausted. You can cast a spell instead of taking a pill to improve your sanity. I would love to do that.
Sweet Alex.
There might even be like an I don't know.
You are mine.
An HRT spell or something like that.
Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
What's going on here?
Yeah, so I remember the run. One, I didn't have to manip because I got a good sanity effect. And I guess probably the horrors were faster as well.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
I guess shields. I was supposed to cast them in the other room. Whatever. Thanks, Michael. The one he gave to Edward was a bait. Sign this spell. That save file is for later. It's actually very important that I keep it. Oh, I missed it. I have bleeding walls. Nice. Oh, that was so close to exploding.
Tear, Recon, Saladon.
Thanks, bleeding walls. Do it. Do it, please. Thanks. Sneak a little bit on the electricity, that sucks. I'll save on Bind. My round. You. Down, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, because I want to keep Trapper. I in fact didn't save. I forgot. It's alright. There's a possible soft lock there. Or crutch. What's a few lost hours, yeah? It's just what a lot of speedrun is. What are you trying to do there? You saw a spider? If you saw a spider, please hunt it down. I'll be very pleased. She is actually eating something. Do you eat the spider? Thanks. What? Am I wrong? Alright, backup save. This one I will do it. There you go. Camera, please. Yeah, the camera is wacky when there is a trapper. Because there are different cameras for when rooms have enemies or they don't. Why is this I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's alright. Yeah, we enchant again here. Like, I guess I can't save that enchant, but
Miss Royals,
whatever.
You're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lord, Ulyath. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have
What do you want, Gare?
the ancients' essences. Now, Pious, this is the end.
The end indeed.
Like, I gave her an extra bit of food. Who would win, an out-of-town girl or one bunny boy? We'll see. So I had to manually cast. I'm probably not signing it. Yeah, I actually assign 3 Chazorga. Alright, thanks. And no thanks. You suck. Why do you hate me so much? Thing is, I wanted to money. That's why I waited there. What a dummy. So dummy. Whatever, at least he's right in the middle. How do you go to... Play like shit. Thanks. That's 3 ghost hits. 3, chat. And he gets free gas. How? Give me a money. How is that not a money? How is that not a money? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. This has to be a money. Come on. You suck ass. It's the farthest one. I'm gonna lose like 20 seconds here, Chad. Where is it? Actually, don't remember where I split. Was it on the... I think it was not on the... Maybe I can guide myself with the timer. Let's see, 32. Like, I feel like I should be losing time, so... Yeah, it'll be on like 28 something. Probably.
The darkness is not so
Unless my
easily
fight on the run was also pretty bad.
No. My death is just the beginning.
Yeah, no, I think it is on the run. Yep. Here's my time loss.
What have I done?
It's a lot.
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe! Ah, that's the ticket.
That sucks. Your weakness? Getting shot a bunch. But only when your artifact is not there to protect you.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients'
not over.
plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
Save, save, save. And reset. So the credits happen after that, but you can't skip them the first time. But you can just reset the game to start the second playthrough. Like the I reset from my controller. It's X, B, start. Together, hold for like 2 or 3 seconds. And I can probably reset faster than that, but I'm scared of resetting too fast and not having my game saved. But it's probably something like frame 1 after the save prompt disappears.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
So you see, even though my only finished run is like, again, it has some very rough edges. I'm still just like almost 4 minutes ahead. For like an almost 5-hour run. So again, it was a very like min-max run. Some insanely bad mistakes and then like some super clean hard skips. Okay, Celta. Oh yeah, chat. This Saturday, I think it's like 2 p.m. EST. I'm gonna be commentating on a race. It's called
Eons
Super
have
16
passed since then,
race.
and I have learned much. I was once as naive
It's a race where a bunch of players play like
but now my mind is
a bunch of games,
with the power of Xelatoth.
just
I
like
can now read the
portions of
thoughts
games,
others
and apparently,
make them raving mad with a mere suggestion.
like I assume maybe they put
and you
games that are
shall
not played
surely
a whole lot.
perish.
And so Los Vikings 2 is there. It's just War 1. So I'll commentate a little bit.
I cannot say what was the
It's probably gonna be very short.
Nor am
but...
I sure.
Oh yeah, I can skip this. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Can we get it now? Let's go. We got one merch. Meow. And yeah, from the second playthrough you can start skipping cutscenes, but not all of them. As you saw, I had to see the ending of Pius. So every cutscene that is different in any way, you cannot skip it. Only the cutscenes that are exactly the same. So this one, for example. Unluckily, the Mandora cutscene doesn't have any difference, so we don't have to skip it the way we did on the other playthrough. That also means if I play good here, I should not see a sanity effect. Yeah, I'm not sure if you want to sleep there. I actually need that surface after Lindsay, so it's still some ways off, but I need to put my legs there so I can have support for my controller when I'm matching. Some side strats. Side matching strats. Well, I don't match with the thighs. I match with the thing. I support with the thighs. We have a massive time saving one of the Anthonys. It might be this one. Where I had to reload my save because I failed on skip. Yeah, no sanity effect. We can still see one, but it's gonna be a either innocuous or very short one. It's TV shut off. So this right here, this cutscene is exactly the same, except for one color, which is the the magic that Pius casts at the end has a different color. That's about it.
Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
You saw it, chat? That was green instead of blue. That's all the difference. This one, on the other hand, much different. Like different dialogue.
Your presence is welcome, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
Our dealings are a pleasure to us both, then. He lies. As do we all. What is this flaw you wish to discuss with us?
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulioth, Shaturga. Should they unite with Mantarok, they would doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces. Pandora will be bound, and the others will sink into insanity when I return. As has been foretold.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know. And much you never will. Be certain to retrieve Mantarok's essence. It is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite Europe under his banner.
With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions you require.
For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
Make sure he is dead. Or insane. Or perhaps one, then the other. Just make sure he is removed from power.
Of course. He is as good as dead.
Oh yeah,
From
it's
my
here.
Research, it is apparent that the endeavors.
Look at that. 2.5 minutes.
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Oh yeah, what's that? Body snatchers. Should make a cover of that song and call it Bone Thieves. Or maybe just do like the same song, but or like I cover the song, but in like in Eternal Darkness font. So I don't need mix. I don't need the urns. In this playthrough. I need to preserve my blue urn here. Don't hit the guy. You're not playing on Japanese, it's dangerous to hit it. And I also don't need a save and load here. Save and load on the other run is for memory manipulation.
You have come to return my...
To do GIM later. That zombie was very far away. I wonder how I triggered that movement. So Vibrams don't matter. You can just walk on top of the codex. And walk here as well. It's all good. Okay. I wasn't sure if that could have sent me back a little bit. So wait a minute. I think I still split on the door, just to keep it like similar to other runs.
For trying to save him, Anthony. His
It's like the
fate was
only
decided
chapter
many
where I
centuries ago,
don't split
as is the
on the
fate
fade
of
out
this
to the
world.
cutscene.
Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Xanathar.
Yeah, I might need to adjust that. The gold. Before ring, get some bullets.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Yeah. Why you look at me like that? Let me see your eye. You had like a little something. That's better. Not behind. Oh, that's so bad. What is this fight? Oh my god. That's so bad. Please don't sanity affect me.
This isn't really happening.
That zombie right there is not on the first playthrough. One of the... it might be like the only difference. Like you get an extra enemy here, and you get 2 on the third playthrough. think developers wanted to make that a mechanic. Kind of forgot about it. They just did it in one place. Alright, chat. Post your rats in the chat. Put the toolbar right there. Oh, we can do it here. Oh, was it really that early? Wow. Yeah, the timing's different on Zelda. Gear. Really? No. Might not be a good decision. Lucky.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, She cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
I didn't keep my enchant. Put it on these paws. That's important for Max.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh
The pillar
has
of
been
flesh.
constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared.
How are
for
you so
your
soft?
arrival.
Tell me.
I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Okay, so this one is on the body. I need 3 hits. That's the animation I was talking about last time. Wait, is it on the body? No, that's Chaturga. This is on the arm, but it's 3. Right? Chaturga is 3 on the body. Runner. So yeah, this horror right here is why you want to preserve your Uyo enchant on Celta. Because otherwise it's 4 hits. And you can't afford that extra bullet. And after this, we're putting Chaturga and Chan immediately. Because we're gonna need it for the end. And it's good to just have it from now on. So I don't forget later. Alright, so in the previous playthrough, we got a Hydralisk. It turned into an egg. Oh no, wait, no, that's Chaturga. My joke doesn't make sense. The Hydralisk called the Queen. The Queen infected a command center, and we got an Infested Terra out of it. This one. Spell skip. Another faraway one, of course. I'm gonna get hit again. Maybe not. Okay. Takes more time to die, I guess.
The accursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help. I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
So yeah, you can skip the second part of this cutscene. It's a 2-part cutscene. Alright, Frigga's Shield. Forgot to make this. This way we get the chills earlier. Put a flag. Oh yeah, I have another. That's big.
Have located
Okay.
the heart of Mantarok.
Okay, that's only if I get it first try, I think.
It shall be retrieved at once.
Be wary. The power of Mantarok lingers.
That could be 8th, and then I have like another 2 from 2 Lindsays.
Doubtlessly be guarded after
That's like 10. That's the 10 I was estimating.
I can assure
That's my cushion for
binding of Mantarok,
bad pole
fueled
restores.
by your very own power, will be enough.
It is not your sorcery that we doubt, Augustus, but the power of the dead god. How can you, a mere mortal, comprehend what that entity represents, or what power it can wield? We know not. And we know more than thou.
Your future depends on me, Majesty. Without me to open the gates...
Yes, yes. Be quick, lest our power and our faith in you wanes to oblivion. It will never happen. I have seen differently.
Hello, Max. There is a way to move in this cutscene and actually enter the bathroom during this, but it doesn't save time. You serious? Ah, fuck you. Might be the first of many. Second. Marrow.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
So I have a restore storage.
Kill the master of this house.
Restore is when the game, you know, you watch a cutscene
Else fear the wrath of
and the game saves a restore in the place where you are. So, you know, in order to restore your character after the cutscene. And so it saves your position, a lot of things in your state,
Now we must wait for the planet
your spells, a lot of stuff.
and that is not
And so I have a restore storage here. I'm supposed to restore to the bathroom.
this time.
But by loading the other file,
Mercy has no place in this
I can restore to that state on Enga during the cutscene,
Horrible death.
where I get the
The
flag
rest of the line will
for
never
clearing
set
Enga.
foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't.
Now I failed once, and that's like 40 seconds, so that should be a flag.
The ancients' influence was incredible.
Should go to the bathroom.
From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you.
What's up?
Don't be a fool. Die quiet.
I'm doing a speed run.
And you will not suffer.
You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Zelikoth, kill
Remember,
him!
I'm gonna need this surface in a little bit. After this chapter. So here we can say up to a minute, more or less. Trevor. So there's no reason to do this with the shotgun. I can do it with any weapon, but it's just so funny to do it with the shotgun. The more noticeable one. I don't think it actually extends my range. Like that would be great if so. Bleeding walls. It also has, so it's such a Turga enchant, but it has Celta enchant sounds. Because Celta enchant, it's like the default sound, and right now the game is assigning the torch as the weapon being enchanted, and the torch is not supposed to be enchanted normally. So it's giving it a default sound, I think. I had to adjust there a little bit because my timing was off. And yeah, on Celta we get to be a flying torch. I guess we get all the flying ones. Well, except sword. We're a flying gun on Ouya, flying torch here, and we're gonna be a flying shotgun on Chaturga. The last rune zombie, it's always a Celta one. Ooh, okay.
Remember me, Alex?
No.
This isn't really happening. I can't. Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
Alright, save the last one. Reco intro barrier. This one's kinda late. Okay. It means I can save some magic. This one right here. Look at me, Hector. Should sneak there. I could sneak there as well, but it's trickier. Okay, Gary, I'm so sorry, but I need this. I need this surface.
The power of Pandora is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time. The darkness shall prevail.
Am I even gonna have enough magic?
Tear, hard, hard, hurt, hard, hard, sell it, hard, hard,
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Here comes Chet. Here comes moment of truth. That's 40 seconds each. Each failed try. That's 2. Minute 20. Please don't enter. Fuck you. 2 minutes. Like if she doesn't enter, my attempt only lasts 13 seconds. Which is much better. Okay. That's not the save file, is it? Of course. Of course it's not. Must be you. It was like 4 tries. Now it's interesting because I also have a time save here. There is like a massive time save on the Pious cutscene with an explosion, which we're going to attempt it. Cause yeah, I'm surprised that I'm still not seeing the time loss. Very surprised, actually.
I am not your food today.
Yeah, and this cutscene, I didn't see it. My trapper saw it. That means I cannot skip it. So stupid. To get a bunch of magic. Wait until this cutscene ends. And then do a save and load. Yeah, there's the time loss. Makes sense. That's not shields. There you go. I need to I need to get rid of shields. Okay. Come on. Please don't enter. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do it with this timing. There you go. That's so stupid. Okay, so those shenanigans, I can do that so much faster, what the fuck. All those shenanigans there was to skip the first part of this cutscene, so I actually saved some time there. I might need like a second split here. Because yeah, that's 2 minutes 30 plus, but it was like... Yeah, I guess I only save a tiny bit here. It's alright. Now, we might save some time here because you can actually skip the pillars, but I can't skip this. Yeah. Just the pillars. I was matching on Celta, but apparently I cannot skip it. I forgot to move my menu out. No, wait, you cannot move your menu out. You are on items. Okay. I cannot die. I mean, I can... Yeah, whatever. This is all or nothing. Don't pause. If I pause, I crash. Simple as that. Pause is lava. You suck ass. What the fuck? Why? Why? Why were you there? All my pieces are sucking quite a lot. Please, please. Oh, come on. That was like such a money. How was that not money? It's a Turga dance. Please. Come on, dude. Oh, why? Why are you like this? Didn't even worth it. Wasn't. There was so many like attempted manips. Can't wait to get a shield now. Gonna be so fun. Don't pause. Shut. Okay, it's not shields. That's very good. Don't get stuck. fuck you. Okay.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
Oh no, you know what, Chet? The time save might be here. Okay, maybe not. No, it's not.
What have I done?
Yeah, makes sense.
Quickly,
The
Alex.
box school.
We must find this creature.
I'm
It
listening
cannot
to
be
him.
allowed to remain in this universe. Ah, that's the ticket.
Get air. My round. Yeah, now you can enter.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
There was something more. Like a hole being opened in my mind, disguising the thoughts there. I can almost see it. I have a strong ally. But where? I must look to the future. My work is not yet done.
So this one is faster than after first playthrough because I don't need to reset. Because now we can skip the credits. Okay, can we get at least one leg target, please? Maybe not. No, not a single leg target.
think that once I could not see beyond.
Oh, I guess I got kind of caught in the fire. For explanations. We explained the first restore. Yeah, so that one is to get Enga flag. So Enga is complete. But the problem is, it's not enough to teleport to Enga, to like a random Enga room, in order to play Enga, because nothing is loaded, and so you're stuck on Enga, and that's why I have to read Lindsay after doing that, so I can escape Enga, because it doesn't have loading zones or objects or anything, just a barren region. So we beat Lindsay, and when you beat a chapter you get reset to the mansion, and so we go back there. From there we can do another restore, same as before, but this time we do it into a different cutscene, which is the intro of Enga. And the intro and end of Enga is what loads everything on that region. It basically makes the chapter start. That's why doing a restore into that cutscene it's the only way to like actually teleport to a functional Enga. And from there we already activate the portal with the other restore. And so that way we skip Paul, Roberto, Peter, Edward, Michael, and I guess the Enga portion of Alex. It's like 6 episodes. It's almost half of the game. That's why we keep save files from the first playthrough.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. Chatturga's power filled me, invigorating my dead body. With a touch, I could level buildings, rend the ground asunder, and channel power such as mortal men could only dream. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Yeah, and it really sucks, like Paul Restore is the only other one we can use in this route. We don't really have access to like Michael Restore. Michael Restore would be a good one. But we can get to the basement. And besides, without 7 spells, I don't have a setup for micro restore. I only have a setup with 7 enchant, which is the one I use on 100%. And I tried one with external frame buffer, but it doesn't work. Yeah. So everything's gonna look exactly the same as the last playthrough, the second one, until Karim. There we have the first different strats. And then on the other chapters, there's also some differences, but it's small ones. Karim is like the big one. This might get switch. No. Got sliced. So yeah, second and third Elia look the same as any percent. Only the first Elia looks very different because of the trigger bypass on the cutscene.
Okay, I will. Yeah.
And then the first Anthony is the same as any percent. But second and third are like, I guess, completely unique to this category. Maybe it's the same as low spell?
Fool! You should have run.
Could it be?
Instead you will die.
Although we probably get at least mixed there. Oh, that's a late split.
Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Oh. Missed it.
Your presence is long missed, my liege. I feel that my power is weakening from your absence.
Yes. The power flows from me. Without me, you are nothing.
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
There is no flaw. Mantarok and the others move too slowly to counter our preparations. Once Mantarok is bound, its death will be prolonged for 1,000 years. Its fate will assure that the balance of power over the opposing ancients will remain in our favor. And with the Keeper nullified, my power grows stronger still.
And what of its essence?
Mantarok has employed others to defend it. It is of no matter, for the power I will wield upon my return will crush all that oppose me. Enough of this. What of this Charlemagne the Frank? Is he still a concern?
His undoing has been planned in intricate detail. Those most loyal to him will be instrumental in his death. Nothing short of a miracle will keep him alive. And there hasn't been one of those for a long time.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors...
Oh my God, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Yeah, this has to be the only category where we skip mix. The only other one I can think of is the mental categories where you CS out of individual level. Like 100% no source requirement. I'm getting hungry, Chad. Not good. Because I'm gonna end up eating close to 2 AM. Because I cannot sleep if I'm hungry. I just can't. I save you. Give me your sword. You can skip the sword, but then you need to kill the bishop with Scram's axe, which is kind of slow. I think we time it at some point. I think only on Japanese there's a possibility of saving time with it. but no way on US because of the different HP of the guy.
Enter by Admiral Seldon.
I have to resist the temptation of hitting that guy, as I do on Japanese. Can cost me the trick.
So, you have come to return my...
Again, I triggered it again. That's weird. But this time with a different movement. Interesting. You enchant the Scramma's X here if you're going for advanced strats. Because Beeper and Storage, Horror, Skip. Scramma's X only. If you're doing save and load, you go for the other sword. Oh, that didn't move at all. Ooh, this could be a sanity effect. Lucky.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Chitauri.
Enter by Admiral Seldon.
Grab bullets. So the bullets are for
dreams. Modern psychology.
What at one point we call early Edward Page, which is with a reload you get to the bathroom very early. That's a trick that was used on any percent before we had Edward skip. We will still do Edward, but we will get his page early. Not to do it early, but just to skip one of the Alex segments, so we don't have to go upstairs again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nice. That one's not easy. That's the hardest sound attack zombie. Like Oyota is trivial. Celtai, it's fine. This one is hard. So for this playthrough, I have like 50 seconds up to a minute on Lindsay. Then I probably have like another 40 seconds on Alex 12. Or rather on the Enga portion. Fuck you. Can clean this earlier, at least. I should have casted a record, I don't know why I didn't. I mean, maybe I still don't have explosion, but there was no reason not to.
Isn't really happening.
And there's the extra zombie. Alright, Chad. Time for the rats. You only see them in this category and in low spell. Because they are NA only. They have different timings. But it was still way too early. Zombie almost in the way. No lag this run. Not a single time. Look at that. Nice. Actually really sucks. Need to wait for this guy to wake up. And this has a wacky position. Okay. Was able to back up out of it. Now I'm gonna have a weird position here. You hit me! What the fuck? You just hit me. Get out of the way. Sucker. Yeah, I cannot like cast a spell if he hits me. And then I cannot get my no magic message.
What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though
It sucks, Chad. It's getting cold, and that's really bad for the tricks that are incoming.
so long, I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed
Yeah,
with
when I turn
knives.
around like this, I'm putting my hands
Were
close to the
drawn
heater,
across
by
my
the way.
body, and my blood cooled upon the floor. She cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the
Maybe I should put something like behind my chair.
and it is not
Just something to show. Every time I turn
If we are
around.
to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
Okay, Max seemed to be a good one.
Past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more. Just
And I believe
but the sacrifice must be made.
the second Edward Restore was also good.
Here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
Yeah, I cannot enchant my bullets. Enchanting the gun does the trick. Now this cutscene is funny because it's always the same dialogue. Only Pius talks here. So there isn't a whole lot of reason for this to not be skipped. Like, I get it, you know, it's...
My liege.
His leech looks different.
The light
And it's
of the
red.
age of darkness
I get it.
has been extinguished. The pillar of
But it doesn't
flesh
talk.
has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Nice movement. Three on body. Why? Does that mean I need an extra? Oh boy. I'll get him immediately. No idea what happened. Runner. I think we got 2 runners, 1 jumper. You. Ladies downstairs. Okay, now I can tell my joke. So, well, it's not a joke really, but we saw Hydralisk. Oh no, yeah. It turned into an egg, and then it turned into this lurker. Anyway. Not a single. I'm gonna wait a little bit there. Yeah, not a single close guardian. Although this one wasn't slow at all. It was a fast teleport, but far away. But I lost time on like the extra bullet and all that.
Was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help. I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
So this is just so I don't have to cast shields later, because I'm gonna need all my magic. So we just do it now. Save up some resources. I failed this thing twice today. Couldn't quite put the key. And these have to be... Wait, they don't actually... Do they need to be Uyot?
Our guardians have located the Heart Master. Before the month is out, it shall
Yeah, because we're using...
Do not underestimate the power.
So, I guess not.
Its power cannot be defined in terms
Wait a
you
minute.
understand. For 7 centuries, its corpse has corroded your universe.
Maybe not.
The denizens of the region have been either destroyed.
Like, that's really important on...
There is nothing, no one to stop us.
On any percent. Like, any percent Chaturga.
And its essence lie unprotected in the jungle.
Because you have... Uyot, Dispel. No, here you also have it. Yeah, no. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking that. Yeah. We're gonna cast an Uyot Dispel at some point, so I don't want to lose my shields. That will dispel Chaturga shields, so. And so this is why I got bullets before, so I can reload this in this door. And that works the same way as Earnskip, pretty much. Cool. You see how easy this restore is? Compared to the other one? Like, it's not even close. I still failed it once. Last time, but... Like, it's not terrible to, you know, retry it as well.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
So yeah, remember, restore the restore
Do this one thing
of Edward Page.
Free.
That will normally put me back at the bathroom after this cutscene. Instead, it's gonna put me back into the state of the other save file. Because I loaded that save file and watched a cutscene there to put the restore point on that point, on that place.
And that is not too many years.
That puts me on Enga during the cutscene
Has crossed our path.
of the portals.
This time,
so I get the Enga flag.
be so merciful.
Clear Enga. But then I'm stuck on Enga. Because the chapter is not loaded. So nothing works.
Never set foot in his house again.
There's no loading zones, there's no beeprons, there's nothing. So there's the flag. And now I need to escape. With this and I need to go to
The influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay.
Yeah,
Not
I
a
missed the
warrior.
split.
In that regard, I have several centuries more experience.
Probably didn't lose any time. Maybe even save time on that split.
Don't be a fool. Die quietly.
I think both were first try.
And you will not suffer.
You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's.
We have a massive time save here.
Kill him!
Wow. All 3 trappers today exploded. That's great. You want that. You don't want to have to shoot them. It's just like, I feel like it doesn't happen that much. It happens less than having to shoot it. Nice. Bleeding walls. I love the enchanted shotgun. I also got a great angle for the out of camera movement in that room. It's like you sneak for a tiny bit. It's like down left sneak, tiny bit, and then run up left on the notches on the GameCube. It's great, super consistent and super fast. So I think I actually got lucky here. Either that or I don't have explosion. Because I casted a Reco after Bleeding Walls. I'm below 50%, so hopefully I have it. You can actually get up to ball without it. And that's gonna be very bad because I want to use it at the end. It gives me a big time save before Pious.
This can't be happening.
Oh, yeah, I already have that. You... Do I already have... Yeah, I do. Okay, that was sloppy. Again, should probably sneak there. They're making me waste my magic. Still have more than 50, so it's fine. Okay. So, okay, so the timing of that sanity effect, I think, yeah, I have like, I must have explosion on like 99% certainty. Or maybe 90%.
Is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time. The darkness shall prevail.
Come on, hands. Just a little bit more. Just one more restore. Not too much of a save. I actually expected a lot more than that. Should probably save that. Okay. Time for the fight strat. No. More tight than that. Something like that. As tight as possible. Tight.
I am not your
Could be that. It could be this.
I am your master.
This one is
Your
also
task
good.
is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one
Not sure.
touch it.
Okay, I'm not sure if I have it. I might not have it. I'm gonna save on a different save file. I don't have it. Fuck you, dude! Oh, that sucks ass. What do you mean, dude? That's such a, like, noob move. That's not the timeless I wanna see. How did I miss my movement? I hate that you have to watch the cutscene again. So stupid. Oh, now I need to get first try, chat. Or it's gonna be miserable. Oh, why? I can't believe it. Miss my movement. So that must be... Oh, that's so much. Probably like a minute and a half.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Whatever, dude. Fuck you. Let's go. Trending is dead. Oh, but dude, I can't believe I missed the first part of the restore. Oh, the restore storage. It's like, it's such an easy part. It's such an easy part. The other part is so hard, and I got it first try. Fuck. Ugh. Look at this sum of best. He's on 47. What the fuck? Crazy.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
What? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, so even though this part is the same, because we already saw this part of Chaturga being summoned, you cannot skip it because it's Pius the one that is summoning or something. I guess it's not divided into parts. And yeah, it's the same here. We saw this on the first playthrough, but Pius did it. Oh no, wait, this one can be skipped? Okay, sure. Sure thing. Like, I actually matched the last time on, like, on the other ancient, but it didn't... okay. Whatever. Don't pause. You will crash. No, 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 no. Why? Why? Why do you hate me like this? I don't get it. Why is the good Pius so rare? Come on. Please, 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 be right here. No! Fuck you. I should have casted a pull there. Okay, we can cast it here, I guess. Oh! Now, why is that a manu? Try to make another one. Whatever. Nice. Come on, keep it going. Keep it coming. No. All right, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Just the Gladius fight. Just please don't cast shields. And me, please don't pause the game. Regomore, let's go. And now he's casting shields? Dude, you suck ass. I can't believe it. What do you mean? Since when you can do that? That has never been a feature. I've never seen you do that. I don't know from where he's gonna cast. Okay. Come on. No, the damage feels in the way. Dude. Ah, that was so bad. That was so bad. Whatever. I mean, it's a PB, but Two of my pious fights were so bad. I guess even the first one was kind of bad, wasn't it? Not sure. Okay, so it's gonna be a 54 something.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
Yeah, okay. It should be a 54. Just I don't quite know the length of all the cutscenes. The cyber cosmic horror.
What have I done?
Yeah, quickly, Edward.
Quickly, Alex.
We
must
get
find
the
this
54.
creature. It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe.
Ah, that's
Okay.
the ticket.
Just barely.
It is finally over, my dear.
Thank you for
The
GG's.
Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
Where emptiness had been, new knowledge now seeped inside. Something happened then. I realized that I was not the only one, that there were many others like me, in other places, other universes, fighting the same fight, all to serve the needs of the great ancient, and to have my world spared from eternal darkness.
You see, it's crazy. Alex, like, kind of gets, like, cosmic consciousness. Right there.
And so it comes to pass. Of the three ancients, there is nothing. The mighty Chaturga has obliterated the insanity of Xelotath. The madness of Xelotath has overcome the power of Uliauth. The boundless Uliauth has decimated the power of Chaturga. All at once, separate and simultaneous. For the universe is made of many time streams, many possibilities, all in harmonious synchronicity. Only Mantarok remains, slowly dying. Mantarok, keeper,
He sees beyond the veil. Yeah.
warden of ancients, chaos, an entity trapped between the veils of reality and the enchanted stakes that impale its flesh.
You see this, chat?
To rally its guardians,
Right here? This is my new sword.
it could rely only on its subtle manipulations of the Roivas family to destroy its enemies.
The gear is here for the ending.
Knowing the nature of the ancients,
Marrow.
it used its pawns to play them against each other, resulting in their mutual annihilation. Now it will languish forever, festering in its tomb, plotting.
You would think the enchanted stakes would stop being enchanted. No, it keeps dying. It keeps suffering forever. Even after defeating the ancients, just keeps suffering. That's what it means to be Mantorok. That's what it takes to be Mantorok. An entity of eternal pain. You might win, but at what cost? Alright, Chad. First playthrough. Pretty good. Pretty good. We got first try GIS on Anthony. Kareem was clean overall, I guess. My maxes were a little scuff in general. I think all 3 maxes were kind of scuff. Lindsay, so I'm losing a tiny bit of time on Lindsay because on the first run, just for fun, I went for bronze skip, which saved 30 seconds. After that, I made some mistakes, and that's why I'm not losing 30 seconds. I'm losing less than that, but I'm still losing time. I decided to just not go for bronze skip, like on any playthrough this time, because yeah, it saves 30 seconds, but if you fail it, you lose a minute. So I'm good. It's fine. Paul was pretty good. Roberto's skip was awesome. I believe first try restore, first try GIM, yeah. Thank you, Mars Bolta, for that. Peter was ass. Oh, Peter was so bad. Peter, I got stuck on assignments. Like my assignments were completely off. All of that time is just menu, I think. Yeah, probably. That's crazy. Michael was alright. Like slower horrors. And I had to do manips. Enga, pretty good. Yeah, so yeah. So even on, yeah, I lost time on every single Pious. All my Pious fights were ass. Look at that. Like, what? Every Pious. Oh, that's crazy. So on Zelda, so on Uyoth, I save average almost 4 minutes or so. On Zelda, I only save 1 minute, and that's because even though I have, you know, some massive time saves, so you see here, and -8th, right? That's great. But then it's like, okay, but you had to do a restore, my friend. And it's like, yeah, that's hard. Restores are hard, so I got it like 4th try maybe? Or 3rd? I don't remember. Every restore, it's like 40 seconds that you lose. It might be a little bit less. It felt like it was less than 40 seconds, honestly. Maybe it's more like 35 per attempt. But still odd. And then lost more time. Like another 20 seconds on Pious, again. And then Chaturga, Ellie, I missed the split, but it was fine. This I missed the split, but it's probably a gold. And then this really sucks because, oh dude, oh that cost me so much. I missed the first part of the restore, which I should never fail. Like, it's so easy to get that part, the fade to white storage. And then I got first try actual restore, at least. So, and then lost time in Pies again. Sure. But it's much better than my other run. You know, there's no silly mistakes in this run. There's only mistakes in like things that are harder. even though some of them are not that hard. It's only mistake on tricks, whereas in the other run I got like mistakes on like almost forgetting the route. So I think I'm happy with this. Let's just verify everything. So options. No, you don't get extra options only in Japanese. So credits. This is what you get after the first playthrough. Yeah, it's right there. Jump to game, you get it after the second. And on the third one, and there's no glitch alignment, so everything's fine. And in the third one, you get eternal mode. So we have everything. And if we start a game, it says we have all three. So legit. What is eternal mode? You get infinite stats. All your stats. You are invincible, infinite magic, and infinite sanity. And I don't know if you get infinite ammo. Maybe? Probably not. Yeah, I think it's just your stats are set up. And I will assume infinite stamina as well. I will be really surprised if it doesn't have it. But who knows, maybe it doesn't. And yeah, original Wii, by the way. Not original GameCube, it's a Wii. But original CD. So let's turn this off. Let's get the CD out. Here it is. That's the NA CD and or DVD, I guess. And yeah, you can actually play without a DVD. The game will get stuck on the next loading. But you know, as long as you don't load anything, you can play a little bit without a DVD. Like if I try, yeah, there you go. The disc cover is open. I'll put it back now. Let's see. There you go. And that is this version. So this is NA version. And this is Japanese. This route will not work on the Japanese version. Because it will crash at the end of the second playthrough. You have to run it on NA. And PAL might work. I'm not entirely sure, but it might work. It might be like a Japanese exclusive, or maybe also Korean, because that's another version. Crash. PAL looks like it works, but I tested with a very scummy file, so I actually don't know. Like, chances are the scummy file, you know, avoided the crash because of other reasons. Like, it's a file, a heavily manipulated file, because I didn't want to beat the game normally, you know, because it takes so much to make another save file on PAL, on emulator. So I just changed a lot of the flags to get to the end quickly. And there's a big chance that just doing that, it's avoiding the crash. So if anyone wants to test it on PAL, that'll be very welcome. For documentation, you will win one spot in the timeline document on the contribution page. It's a lot. But yeah, I don't know if I see myself doing another attempt of this. Listen, sub 450 is possible, yes, but this is a hard fucking run. Like you saw the beginning of this stream, right? That was like 1 hour 20 of me attempting the restore, the PAL restore, just trying to find a fucking optimal like finger position and like finger matching in order to have more success at it. And I during that hour 20, I got it like 3 or 4 times. An hour 20 of attempts. Just attempts. Chat. I don't know how many I did. It was probably about 50. I don't know. Now I gotta say the last strat I developed, I think is my favorite. So what I do is I need a table. There has to be a table here in front of me. So this is a table. This is like a little table. And I put my thighs on top, my legs on top of the table, so I can have a solid grip of the controller. Because I need to match 3 buttons roughly at the same time. I need to get Y, B, and start within about 10 frames. Okay? So I try to look for like timings of that and all that, but it's very hard. So instead, the one I ended up doing at the end was just hang on, I think I have another. Yeah, there you go. So the one I was doing at the end was just matching this together. So 3 fingers match like this. One for every button, Y, B, and start. And just hope that I'm actually not pressing them on the same frames. Because if you press all of them in the same frame, that doesn't matter. You need to press Y, then B, then start. And so I'm just leaving it to RNG with the match, right? But if I match like this, for example, I don't get a solid grip for the match. And if I do it on a table, I don't have a lot of control. So I just fucking like fix it between my legs. Like this. So I can match like this. I was also trying like this. Like right in between the legs, like force between the legs. But that one's kind of hard. It also kind of worked. But yeah, no, it's tricky. But that ended up being like the best one, in fact. That got me like a 4th try on 2nd playthrough and a 1st try on, or maybe it was a 3rd try on 2nd. I still don't remember if it was 3rd or 4th, and 1st try on 3rd playthrough. Yeah, the other strat that I was trying was getting the perfect timing and then pressing Y, B, and X with 1 finger. So it would be like this. So you slide from, let's see there, from this to this to this. So kind of like that. More or less. And that's actually very solid. The problem is, so you start a restore and you get a message of the sword spinning. And from there you need to press B. And 0.8 seconds after that is where you have the small, like, it's like 3 to 13 frames to press 3 buttons window. It's a little bit of RNG, how much of a window you get. It actually depends on your timing, but in general, RTA speaking, you can kind of say it's just luck how much you get. And so what I was trying to do is, I press B, and then about 0.8 seconds after that, I do this. But I just couldn't find the timing. I just could not find the timing in any way, so I returned to just matching. Whatever, that was fine, It's like a little bit of brute force, I guess. Because I can match I don't need to look for the window, you know. I just match all the way. And just hope that the match lands on the window. That's my... yeah. But yeah, good. I'm probably gonna upload this to YouTube. This one's better than the other, and I don't know if I'll do another one. I don't think I'll do another one, honestly. Like maybe far future, but probably not, because I would need to practice it again, and I don't know if I want to practice this shit again. So I might call it for true ending. It's a very long run, yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing. And also like I have to watch the cutscenes. So the length is actually not, it's not that bad because of the cutscenes. So we have cutscenes, right? So it's not too bad for the hands, let's say. I have to rest and I can go to the bathroom. I know exactly which cutscenes are long enough for that. I like to get more water and all that. But it's still very long for, you know, like if I get 4 hours in, right? And I lost the run there, it's kind of insane, dude. I don't know how RPG runners do it. I don't have what they have. Absolutely not. This is more of a, you know, a marathon thing for me to do. Like a once in a while. It's not something I would like to grind. And also, I just don't want to watch the cutscene that much. You know, it was cool visiting this because I actually haven't watched the cutscene in so much. So it was very fun. But I don't want them to get old. You know what I mean? That's why I love when games allow you to skip cutscenes, because then it's even a bigger difference between, you know, the casual play and the speedrun. You don't worn out the lore, and so you can still just play casually from time to time, and it's not something you have seen a million times. So that part was very fun for me, actually. There was a lot of like cool dialogue. I kind of forgot about it. From 19 hours to 15. Oh, that's crazy. Some of the Wind Waker? Yeah. Yeah, like I'm the only RPG I'm familiar with. Like I watch a bunch of runners. And I watch it develop as well, is Skies of Arcadia. And like the first runs of that game were like 13 or 14 hours. Now it's like 10 hours, 10 and a half. Just under 10 and a half. And it's insane. Like, what the fuck? And then there's the 100% category, which the first one was like a day, I think. And then last one much less than that. Was it 16 or 17 hours? I don't remember. I actually did a couple contributions to that community. I don't know if people remember, but back in the day, I helped a little tiny bit. Also, I ruined their lives for like a month because I gave them a statistical analysis of loading times in emulators and make them ban one of the versions of Dolphin because it was too fast. Which, yeah, I'm sorry. It's unfair. It's something I discovered on Eternal. And then since I was close to that community, I never run the game or anything, but I was close to the community. I did the same analysis on Escape of Arcadia, and it seems to be kind of consistent through all games. It's the stable version, the 5.0, which is a very old version, by the way. It's consistently faster. It's about 1 frame per second, which is a lot. That means 1 second per minute, 1 minute per hour. That's a lot. A lot more than you might think. Especially for a long run. I mean, 10-hour run, that's 10 minutes, dude. It's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just crazy. Like, even in my run, like, in, for example, in any percent, just below 1.5 hours, that's still a minute 30. On, like, on a top time, a minute 30, it's so much. Like, that's a free world record for me, pretty much. So yeah. And the other thing I gave them an emote as well. I gave them an emote of the Delphinus shooting, and I was the first person. Nobody knows this, but I actually was the first person suggesting Looperland as an optimal place to grind. I did like a 5-hour video comparing different places and how many creatures per minute you can grind. Because in the game, on 100%, you need to kill a certain amount of monsters. So there's like 4 hours of grinding. It's super stupid in order to get a quest. So you actually want the most optimal place to farm as many creatures as you can, kill as fast as possible. And I found the optimal place, which was different from what other runners thought. And I suggested it, but I remember not a lot of people care about it back then. And I think years later, when people actually started like optimizing 100%, I think the main runner, or one of the main runners, came to the conclusion that I said years back, which was Looperland is much more optimal. And I was like, yeah, I did that. My video is actually out there. It's documented. It's like 5 hours of me just circling around on different parts of the map and like doing the stats. And now they actually, at some point, they got a hacker, and now they had the values, the actual values on the encounter rate, it's called. And it's much higher on Looperland. So now you know, like the code said what I said. But it's fine, it's alright. I don't mind it. I love that community, in fact. It's one of those speed games that I follow, but I would probably never run it. The only thing I could do there is a segmented run, maybe. But that's another kind of worms, because if you're doing a legit segmented, then it's like you would spend thousands of attempts on just some sections of the game. So you will still need to watch the cutscenes over and over. It's anyway, chat. It's almost 2:30 a.m. and I haven't eaten. And as I told you before, if I'm hungry, I cannot sleep. So I'm actually gonna eat now, and then I'll try to sleep. I'm probably gonna sleep at like 4 a.m. It's fine. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Like early. Thank you for watching, everyone. We'll see if I keep doing Eternal stuff. Again, probably not more true ending, there is a small chance I go into 100% maybe? Question mark? Question mark. Okay? Bye-bye.